to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
The right place to cut out the pass. Ayoub El-Kadi. Distributing it well. Very quick thinking there. And the through ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. And there to intervene.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Morita. Hidemasa Morita. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Trincao. Really vital interception here. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kadi. Here's Gelson Martins. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. That's a good ball. Made it look routine, but read it well. Promising position, this. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Trincao. Sporting using width to good effect. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Gelson Martins. And quick thinking defensively. Can he get them in front? Schulman. Now with Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Very alertly winning back possession. It's not a bad ball. The attack ended disappointingly. And the pass deftly cut out. Gelson Martins. Schulman. He's on the run. And a throw in for Sporting. Gonzalez. And there it is, the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Retsos. Gelson Martins. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
And fed forwards. Oh, that's brilliant play. Working so hard to win back possession. Closing down. Gelson Martins. Untidy to lose the ball. Suarez. And good anticipation. Well, no complaints as regards Gelson Martins in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
What can Sporting do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. And into the last 30 minutes now. Inacio. Determined defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Gelson Martins. Here's Gelson Martins. Moving it confidently. Nicely timed tackle. Suarez. Morita. Can they square the game? Hidemasa Morita. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gonzalez. Oh, useful ball. Made Read the move off his line, reacted really well. Showing a real will to win the ball. Beautiful pass. And a decent delivery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A lot to like about this sporting move. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, it's on! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ortega. In possession, Panagiotis Retsos. Will there be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. And showing good game awareness. And teammates around him. Is it the perfect pass? Danger averted, well read. Pedro Gonçalves.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And a goal here might be the clincher, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Luis Javier Suarez. Must be! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there's the whistle.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Martins. Getting closer. That has stopped any potential danger. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Osimhen. Sane. Could be setting something now. Chance to go ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Heze. Getting into a good position. Martins. And the attack collapses. Mario Lemina. Sane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Need to get tighter here. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Torreira. Leroy Sane. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Santiago Heze. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Chiquinho. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Mario Lemina. What a chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Santiago Heze. Ortega. Making decent progress here. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Singo. Lemina. The ball taken away from them. An attack of Genuine promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, good ball in behind. Leroy Sané. Sané. Surely someone's got to do something about this. The attack broken up. Santiago Heze. Sanchez. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
I think they'll be happy with the first half. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
And that's going to be it for the first. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Mario Lemina. A little sloppy on the ball there. On they go, under no real pressure. Ortega. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. More defensive work to do here. And the play breaks down. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lemina. Could turn out to be a really good ball. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Anticipation rising with this move, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Torreira. Osimhen. Closed it down well. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? That set up the chance. El Khabi. Opportunity here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Mario Lemina. Good work, they've got it back. Ayoub El Khabi.
Sayın seyircilerimiz,
Mario Lemina.
lazer gibi dikkat dağıtıcı aygıtların kullanılması kesinlikle yasak.
All one, well read.
İşiniz için teşekkür ederiz.
Francisco Ortega. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
Mario Lemina. Lucas Torreira. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance to deliver into the box. Played their way into danger here. Zane puts the ball in. And that's done little to clear the danger. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Santiago Heze. And the attack is over. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Oh, that's really well cut out. 10 minutes left for play. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. I'm afraid that's careless. Now, what can they do from here? And that goes out for a throw. Sane. Lucas Torreira. Ilkay Gundogan. Well, so much space to attack. Opportunity now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. Working hard to win it back there. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Now to go a long way with this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
And he struck the post. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky. Well, that should have been the opener there. Galatasaray have started brightly here. That was a very good effort.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Wilfried Singo. Victor Osimhen. And a brisk run. And an opening! Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. And a good tackle. Teammates available. Trying his luck. And good safe hands on display. Palhinha. Bentancur. And Spurs come away with it. Nice looking move, this. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Sané. And snuffing out the danger. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Singo. Oh, a fine block. There to win it back. Impressive build-up. Wilfried Singo. High-tempo football. Will he play it in? And it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Mickey van de Ven. Matar Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. And Palhinha with it. Spence. Brennan Johnson. Johnson. Jed Spence. And Palhinha with it. There's always It's likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Lucas Torreira now. Well, that one has promise. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he find the angle? Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. Brennan Johnson. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Really good challenge. And they know they need to stop him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lemina. And the decision is one of offside here. Bentancur. Johnson. And so it is, the first half. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Sarr. Now Romero with it. Given away by Tottenham. Lemina. Nicely cut out. Matar Sarr. Can he score? And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Lemina. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Kudus. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. It's with Porro. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see from those stats, put quite simply, Spurs have been excellent in their build-up play, but poor with their finishing.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. And flying forwards here. Well, the threat could be there. Well, fantastic reflex action. Yilmaz. That's a lovely ball. Oh, really careless. They might be in. photo.
Lütfen size yakın personeli ilgili ediniz. Teşekkürler.
And Galatasaray come away with it. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Bentancur. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Excellent vision. Sloppy from Sané. Advantage Spurs. Gundogan. And he takes it away. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Good ball over the top.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Still trying to make something happen. He fancies it. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Given away by Tottenham. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And space to exploit, maybe. And let's give credit to the defending. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Osimhen. Danger building. Well, that one has promise. So, the end of the game. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for League phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. We're live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Trincao. He read it well defensively. Lemina. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Acil bir durum halinde lütfen size en yakın personeli bilgilendiriniz. Teşekkürler.
Oh, good use of the ball.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And the throw in here for Galatasaray. Singo. Here's Lemina. Opportunity. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Singo. Wilfried Singo. Sané has it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicely timed tackle. Davinson Sanchez. It's with Gundogan. Oh, surely! And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Singo. Lucas Torreira now. Sané. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Brilliant piece of skill. And Galatasaray have it back now. Wilfried Singo. Here's Lamina. Victor Osimhen. Oh, this looks useful. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Bardacci. Victor Osimhen. Here's Lamina. Gundogan. Good-looking move. Gundogan. Lucas Torreira now. Fully committed. That's a good ball. And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, showing really good width here. And fine reading of the situation. That is that for the... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Yilmaz. Lucas Torreira now. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Morita. Schulman. Now with Trincao. Morten Schulman. This is looking good. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Sané. Yilmaz. Lucas Torreira now. Gundogan. Well, now they have possession. Oh, good-looking run. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, as those stats tell us, Galatasaray have struggled to create chances here, and that's a worry. Their attacking play just hasn't been good enough.
Great ball over the top. That's a good-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that one has promise. Can they do it? Oh, still something on here. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And there to intervene. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Torreira. Can they add to their lead? Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Torreira. Takes aim. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Luis Javier Suarez. And now with Osimhen. And teammates around him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Who wants to make a challenge? Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
It all needs a bit more penetration, really.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game that the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Can he finish them off? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, that's a really good run. Wasn't going to let that one get through. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. It needs an accurate cross. And an astute piece of defending. Morita. Determined defending. And there goes the final. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And using the flank. Striking it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Danger here as he runs at them. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Pedro Gonçalves. Room for Sporting here. A fine reading of the situation. Still working away. And there the move ends for now. Luis Javier Suarez. That's useful play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trincao. Good ball over the top. Will it be? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Gelson Martins. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. A sloppy passage of play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Schulman. On the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Top-class defending. El Kabi. And finding the flow. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. So a throw in here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, could he take them on and beat them. Ayoub El-Kabi. And halted in his tracks.
Free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Pressure kept high. Hidemasa Morita. Really good challenge. Nice looking pass. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. In behind for him to chase. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, great vision. And with that, the first... So back underway here into the second half. Ortega. Schulman. On to Trincao. A very good tackle. Ayoub El-Kabi. On to Trincao. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. From trouble. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he put them in front? Looking it. Still working away. And a very good challenge. Disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Schulman. Decent position. Chiquinho. Incisive ball. Well, how does he get that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Now opening things up. Nicely timed tackle. Attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Cow. Promising possession, this. Must be! And the ruling is offside here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Hidemasa Morita. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising. Intelligent ball. That's a good ball. There's also marking. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Pedro Gonçalves. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Can they forge ahead? Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. But it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Pedro Gonçalves. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ortega. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Now to play for a sporting throw-in. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Chiquinho. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, this looks useful. So full time it is. a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And a clever piece of defending. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Victor Osimhen. Have to close them down. Will he play it in? Showing good situational awareness. Oh, nice ball. Firing it towards goal. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gelson Martins. And crossed in there. Will it happen this time? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Lemina. And on to Osimhen. What can they do from here? Lemina. Good ball over the top. Will it be? Oh, still danger here. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Oh, great vision. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Lemina. And on to Osimhen. Moving the ball impressively here. Yilmaz. Oh, that's a really good pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Targets available, cross comes in. The chance is on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Yilmaz. It's with Gundogan. Davinson Sanchez. Bardacci. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Good weight on that pass. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Beautiful pass. Possession changing hands. Osimhen. And slipped through beautifully. Torreira. Here's Lemina. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Gundogan. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Lemina. Oh, tremendous vision. To give them the advantage. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Gelson Martins. Top-class defending. Released it nicely. That is that. So back underway, the second half begins. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Sané has it. Can he play it in? And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Let's see about the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gelson Martins. Able to create room here. Lemina. Sané has it. Wilfried Singo. Sané. Can he create an angle? Must be! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Nervy clearance. Terrific block there. Showing a good reading of the game. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Still going here, Sané. And covering tremendous ground here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Yilmaz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And still pressing. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Same pair of hands did his job. Ayoub El-Kabi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Yilmaz. Well, he keeps going. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper parried it away in style. "20 minutes to go in this one. And danger averted. Well read. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And a good-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Chiquinho. Promising pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. Retaining possession proving difficult. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. Getting the ball forward. Can he put it in? Oh, difficult save to make! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Leroy Sané. Singo. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, great defending.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Attacking with vigour. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gundogan. Pass chiselled nicely. Well, plenty of green space to run into. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, that one has promise. And there's the whistle, all even. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from North London. We're here at this magnificent stadium, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen.
What they were hoping to produce.
Lemina. Nice sequence this.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Lemina. Well, they have the ball again. Can he find the right pass? Takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Matar Sarr. Kudus. Excellent run in possession. And a good intervention. Lemina. It did look on for them, but not to be. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Given away by Tottenham. Gundogan. Palhinha. Confident attacking play. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Matar Sarr. Pedro Porro. And Palhinha with it. And Galatasaray come away with it. Gundogan. Here's Lemina. And passing it well. Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Such an ambitious run. Can they open them up? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the ball back for Spurs now. Gundogan. On the ball, Richarlison. Thoughtful play. Could be. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. Could still be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Torreira. Victor Osimhen. Spurs did well to win back possession. And getting close to the half-time interval with Spurs holding the advantage. Interested to know what strikes you about their performance.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
And he has options available. Could be! And the goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well, of course, the victory here. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Torreira. Sané has it. Wilfried Singo. And on to Osimhen. Good ball over the top. Singo. Oh, good vision there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Lemina. A very timely interception. Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gundogan. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, tremendous vision. Appeared to be in two minds. Richarlison. Really good challenge. Brennan Johnson. Spence. And Palhinha with it. Just the challenge that was required. Palhinha. Richarlison. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Leroy Sané. Opportunity here. Monster piece of defending. Playing it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Takes the shot. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Throw in here for Spurs. Matar Sarr. On the ball, Richarlison. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. And playing it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. And into the last 20 minutes. Victor Osimhen. To trim the deficit. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Lemina. Now can they hit them on the counter? Good looking pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Sarr. Richarlison. Papmatar Sarr. That's a good ball. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Leroy Sané. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bentancur. Intelligent ball. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Gundogan. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Sané. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Went in strongly, decisively. Torreira. Real chance. And beyond the last defender, offside. Spurs unable to retain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And that is full time in this game. Spurs.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just like that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ball lost and gratefully received. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Luis Javier Suarez. Well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, could be here. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Mario Lemina. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Possession changes hands. Osimhen. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Luis Javier Suarez. Mario Lemina. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Timely gone.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Promising looking ball. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Lemina. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Working hard to win it back there. Badachi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ilkay Gundogan. And it's on here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Kuhlman. Trincao. And a change in possession.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Time to get creative from here. Wilfried Singo. Well read to gain possession. And they've got it back now. Kuhlman. A chance to deliver into the box. They could still do something here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And the ref. Back to it then, the second half begins. Morten Hjulmand. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Zane. To put them ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Chance to get in behind with that. Leroy Sané. Someone needs to get onto that. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be a chance to break here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Scruffy play, ball lost. Something could be on with this. All given away. Suarez. Trincao. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Torreira. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira. It's sloppy in possession. Here. All they could do was put it behind.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the...
Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Davinson Sanchez. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Singo. Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Gonçalves. Torreira. It's a confident push forward. For the lead here. Oh, against the post. Real chance. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And into the last 15 minutes. Luis Javier Suarez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sanchez. Wilfried Singo. That's how to play it through. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, chance! Who got in the way of it?
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Has to turn them around. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Closed it down well. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Final whistle, leaving the... Is really building for this clash of giants. Can Chelsea break through and conquer the theatre of dreams? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch. particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
James. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do. These two will certainly need to be at their best today in what looks like a 5-2-3 formation.
Man in goal, that's a top stop. Over it comes. He got the header in, it's just gone over.
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Garnacho. Fernandes. That's not a bad looking ball. Press has paid off here. Fantastic looking ball. Played in, and this could be. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent. And he certainly did that.
Right position to cut out the pass. This looks promising from Chelsea, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Neto. Chelsea have it back now. João Pedro. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Palmer. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Got it away, but not far. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Benjamin Šeško. Closed it down well. And that's where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Will it ever open up here? He's there to meet it. Decent stop. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Pedro. Superb press, working as one. Fernandes. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. João Pedro. He's in here. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Delivered into the box. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Beaten easily here. Really solid defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. No sign of stopping yet. that's come to nothing. Diogo Dallo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Casemiro. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Should score here. Fearless block. Palmer. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. And he's offside. The flag is up. Bruno Fernandes. This is an excellent run. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Opportunity now. Still a problem. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Casemiro. And they've come away with the ball. Reece James. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And that has stopped any potential danger. And with that, the first... And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Cole Palmer. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Real chance. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Gets passed really nicely. It took a touch, throw in. Caicedo. Neto. Tackle made and out for a throw. Fernandes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the chance slips away. João Pedro. Now, this has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the action restarts with Chelsea very much bossing proceedings. And it's been overplayed and it's gone out for a throw. Decent looking cross played in. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good strike! Half an hour left for play. United recovering possession well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's been ruled as offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Goes on past the defender. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Enzo Fernandez. Ball lost and gratefully received. João Pedro. It looks the right ball. A body in the way. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Closed it down well. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
This could be dangerous. And it's stopped straight away. It's deflected out. Into the box it goes. And it's held onto comfortably. And into the last 15 minutes. Benjamin Šeško. Into the area it goes. And it's there! He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Caicedo. Ball with James now. Cole Palmer. Reece James. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. United with the ball again. Nice pass and on they march. Put into the middle. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Ball given away. Cole Palmer. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Lovely setup. There is the final whistle. Welcome everyone, we're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great. And the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Oh, good strike! And it's hit the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Rodri. This might be promising. This could be dangerous. Good pass, good chance. Chance to go ahead. A vital block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Ball one back. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Alejandro Garnacho. Marc Cucurella. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Fernandez. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Tijani Reinders. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. A good advantage played by the ref. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Delivered towards the back stick. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Nunez. Tijani Reinders. They found a way through. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? James. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. A good bit of defending to stop it. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's gone behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. Garnacho. Now to deliver a good ball in. Still not clear. It's another block. Rodri. Haaland. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Haaland. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball.
lucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Rodri. They've given it away here. Reinders. Oh, good strike! And the defence knew what was coming. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Goes on past the defender. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Phil Foden. Now with Diaz. Beautifully weighted ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. And the first 45 minutes have come. Ball rolling again then. With Manchester City just the 1 goal in front. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Promising looking attack from City. Good ball, now what to do with it? And the momentum is lost. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending.
Yeah, it was looking so good. I thought it had to be.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Foden. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Doku. Manchester City showing good width here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Neto. Promising looking ball. Terrific chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. That's a really good pick out. Haaland. Rodri. Now with Foden. City recovering possession well. The play just breaking down a little here. There's a chance for them to go now. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Enzo Fernandez. Good vision. Here we go! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Josko Gvardiol. Tijani Reinders. 20 minutes remaining now. Mark Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Making decent progress here. Real opportunity. Took one for the team there. Rodri. Reinders. On he goes, terrific. Rodri. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Mark Cucurella. Nouri. Rodri. Just 10 minutes to go now. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And the forward progress continues. Closed it down well. Well, now they could spring the trap. Sent into the middle. Chelsea finding space on the flank. And that's where it ends. Caicedo. The defence quick to snatch it back. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Reinders. Doku. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. There could be a chance to win the game here. Well, there's no trouble whatsoever for the keeper there. That's it. The ref brings it.
You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. We'll have it live on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And take it away. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. City pushing forward with options available. This for the lead! City couldn't keep the ball.
That's John Scott. Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Saka. Excellent defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And not precise enough with the shot. Doku. Rodri. Phil Foden now. What to like about that pass? Teamwork and passing in evidence. Haaland! Oh, that is a superb save. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. Takes it on! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mateus Nunes. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Decent looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. And intercepted it. Arsenal wasteful again. And flying forwards here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can he put them in front? Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Haaland. Will it happen for them? Disappointing pass. Ezi. On to Gyökeres. Good weight on that pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a promising City move. Oh, that's a really good run. Holland! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Timber. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Half-time, that will do it for the first. The ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Subimendi. Saka. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Electing to cross into the centre. And ball back with Arsenal now. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Rodri. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Erling Haaland. Nicely saved. Bukayo Saka. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart. The delivery towards the back post. And in the end, no damage done. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. High quality defending. Jeremy Doku. It's going to be a City ball. That's a good ball. Haaland! Subimendi. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Reinders. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gyökeres. Arsenal could threaten from this position. into the final 20 minutes. Oh, tremendous vision. Cross fired over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity here. Magnificent defending. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Yuri Timber. On to Gyökeres. Now opening things up. Now with Gyökeres. Will it be? Had to win the ball.
Well, that's how to make a slide tackle. Brilliant timing.
The switch of play now. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Rodri. Jérémy Doku. Well read to put an end to that attack. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Oh, that's brilliant play. And quick thinking defensively. Nouri. Haaland. Arsenal have it back. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Delightful pass. Foden. Beautiful pass. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And whipped into the box. Oh, moving it nicely. And so the referee blows.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. As the famous billboard once proclaimed, welcome to Manchester. We're live at the Etihad. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is with me to bring you what will hopefully be another epic Manchester derby.
I hope so. I can't wait for this one, guys. The derby has certainly come into its own, hasn't it? Over the last 10 or 15 years. Both teams are going to be desperate to get one over their neighbour. And I'm sure it's going to be close. It's such a tough one to call.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Able to skip past his man. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. There could be something building for United now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Foden. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the cross comes in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Foden. Vision in that pass, but that will be offside.
Well, he can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Lenny Euro. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a wonderful pick-out. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Closed it down well. Promising looking attack from United. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, this is a superb run. But it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. A bit of a lapse in vision from the keeper.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
Foden. Gets past really nicely. To edge ahead. And still danger here. Erling Haaland. Haaland. A lot of room out wide for City. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Benjamin Šeško. Foden. Now with Haaland. And on to Fernandez. Luke Shaw. Great instinct there to cut it out. Has to turn them around. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Erling Haaland. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Benjamin Šeško. Ball back with City now. There's something on from this. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
And the ball comes in. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Rodri. And on to Haaland. There could be something building for City here. Looking to cut in now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good spot. Well played. Pinched, read his mind there. Benjamin Šeško. Now Matheus Cunha. And that brings to an end. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Ruben Diaz. Jeremy Doku. Ball lost and gratefully received. Brian Mbeumo. Šeško. More defensive work to do here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Moving the ball well here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Played through nicely. Moving through on goal. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Rodri. Now with Haaland. A little sloppy on the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Haaland. Jeremy Doku. It on, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. Here it comes. Still trouble here. They might give another go here. And the move has come to an end. An hour played, 30 to go now. City come away with it. Matheus Nunes. Beautifully weighted ball. Reinders. Nunes. And the defence regains control. For the lead here. Rodri. Worth a go. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game, carved out several opportunities to take the lead. They just need to add a little bit of composure when they're through on goal.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Surely now. Oh, superb reflexes. Played into the box. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Promising looking ball. United recovering possession well.
So tomorrow, if you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more.
The midfield battle intensifies. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. What a chance here. Looks to lift it, and it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. This looks promising from United. Now, can he get the crossing? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Good move that needs some end product now. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Now he's in. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Šeško. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Foden. And that's how to play it through. And it's taken away. Terrific. United being afforded too much space here. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Rodri.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too.
Oh, what a chance! Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Not long left, and here they come. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, there's the final whistle. welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea, and they take on Manchester United.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Taking a chance. Someone for the team there.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Alejandro Garnacho. One to latch onto here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Drifting on and still going. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer.
Oh, big chance this! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Palmer. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The effort shut out. On he goes, and on, and on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Marc Cucurella. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Brian Mbeumo. And on to Fernandes. Promising looking attack from United. And the tackle spot on. Fernandes. Cole Palmer. Gets past really nicely. Surely now. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that Guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Brian Mbeumo. Chelsea come away with the ball. Casemiro. Closed it down well. Ball lost and the chance gone. Benjamin Šeško. Now Matheus Cunha. Chelsea have possession again. Matheus Cunha. Now this might be promising. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Pedro Neto. The defence quick to snatch it back. There's Cunha. Neto. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And into the box it goes. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Palmer. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
A little sloppy on the ball there. A beautiful ball played forward. Terrific chance, but he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Cole Palmer. Kukurea. United being afforded too much space here. Can he finish? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And with... And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. And the attack collapses. Bruno Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha. Has to turn them around, but it was being tracked all the way. Had to work hard to keep that in. Casemiro. United finding space on the flank. Great instinct there to cut it out. Teeing up the chance now. And he's offside, the flag is up. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
There could be something building for Chelsea here. And that's where it ends. Fernandes. And on to Casemiro. And the momentum is lost. Allowing space, and he's finding it. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking ball. And the keeper able to get there first. Dallo. Closed it down well. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, good vision, but not the end result that was hoped for. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Ball back with Chelsea now. João Pedro. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Some good work to win it there. And they've been given a free kick for that. Moises Caicedo. Still going here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Caicedo. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Fernandez. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Lovely setup. Now, here's an invitation. Over. Really good defending. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players.
Oh, surely. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the attack is over. Delivered into the box. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Garnacho.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
And there it is. It's full. Always at Stamford Bridge, blue is the colour. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And this is looking better with every stride. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Good work, they've got it back. João Pedro. This could be dangerous. And it's been given as offside. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Erling Haaland. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Moises Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. It's not clear yet. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Joško Guardiol. Cut it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Doku. Haaland. Aït-Nouri. Nice possession. Goes for goal. The ball takes a deflection, corner. Ball comes in, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
City come away with it. Caicedo. Chalobah. And on to Garnacho. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Phil Foden. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Garnacho. Decent looking cross played in. But they could still do something here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Haaland. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Garnacho. They can't go any further here. Offside. Rodri. Nunez. And the attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Fernandez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Pedro. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that will be a penalty. To extend the lead. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Ryan Ignori. Jeremy Doku. Josko Gvardiol. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Rodri. And on to Haaland. Decent effort! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. João Pedro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that brings to an end the... start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Manchester City need one of those. Rodri. Nunez. And the ball has been lost here.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. And it could be on! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Chelsea have it back now. João Pedro. They're not getting close enough here. And that's where it ends. There's space out wide for City now. Rodri. Terrific chance. And a superb block. Played into the box. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Marc Cucurella. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done well. It was a clinical finish for the penalty too, and I'm sure he's going to want to keep it going for the second half.
Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Still a chance. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away. And that wasn't the case there. Foden. Nunez. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Struggling to keep the ball there. And it must be. João Pedro. Ball with James now. Promising looking ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. That's not a bad looking ball. Mark Cucurella. Garnacho. Pedro Neto. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good work to recover possession. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Caicedo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Neto. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Out of play. Throw in to come. Mateus Nunes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. João Pedro. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. 5 minutes left now. Good work, they've got it back. Good vision. Could take things forward a notch here. And a change in possession.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Alejandro Garnacho. And on to Foden. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, could be here. Took one for the team there. And the referee has blown for... London, the red side of the divide, as the blue side of Manchester comes to visit. What will this one bring? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Foden. The ref allowing the game to flow. That line of attack is stopped. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Should score here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Zubimendi. On to Rice. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Leandro Trossard. Foden. Mateus Nunes. He takes aim, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Saka. This is an excellent run. Leandro Trossard. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. Doku. Rodri. Erling Haaland. There could be something building for City here. To deliver a good ball in. And that has been carelessly given away.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And that's where it ends. Tricky this in a tight spot. Jeremy Doku. Well, that's not going to cut it. Saka. There's space to attack here for Arsenal, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Erling Haaland. Great instinct there to cut it out. Saka. And to go a long way with this. To square things up. What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Well, speculative effort. Save, but not clear. It's an Arsenal corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Lovely setup. And they've come away with the ball. Leandro Trossard. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Real opportunity. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Lost ball Guardiola. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Rodri. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Saka. Eze. Gyökeres. The ball back with City now. That's a good spot, well played. Good pressure, can they make something of this? And cleared well away from goal. And that's going to be all for the first time. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Now, what can they do from here? Erling Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. No, surely. It's there, and into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. William Saliba. Played to Gabriel. Rice. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. And he's having a go. It might still happen. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Rice. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Reinders. City trying to get things moving. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Rodri. That's a really nice ball. Sent into the middle, but that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Rice. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. And it's opened up. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Nunez. Diaz. Guardiola. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Promising looking ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Closed it down well. Leandro Trossard. The defence quick to snatch it back. Mateus Nunes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gyökeres. He's backed himself here. And it's held on to comfortably. Rodri. Arsenal with the ball again. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And the promise of something happening is over. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. The press works. Now to push forward.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. You just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Haaland. Arsenal regaining possession. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Strongly blocked. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Now to deliver a good ball in. And into the box it goes. It's wide. It looked like a really good headed chance. And there goes the final whistle. It's Well, not many fixtures evoke as much passion as this one does. Manchester's ready, and every Mancunian is getting ready for another epic derby duel. Who will prevail in this one? We're all set for another chapter in the wonderful history of clashes between the giants of Manchester. A warm welcome to Old Trafford from me, Guy Mowbray, alongside Sue Smith for commentary. Sue, this is always such an occasion.
Oh, it is, and I'm certainly looking forward to this one. The atmosphere is absolutely brilliant. We've had some memorable games over the years, so let's hope we get some goals. It should be a good one, this.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Played into the box. It was looking good, but not all the way through. From a long way out. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, could be here. For the lead now. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Rodri. And they've come away with the ball. Brian Mbeumo. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Rodri. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Having a go. And tidy work to push it to safety. You've got in the way of it. Benjamin Šeško. Lovely setup. A little bit of extra on the pass, and it means it's gone out for a throw. Delivered into the middle. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And a firm grip kept on the ball. I think that's careless. Tijani Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Drifting on and still going. Mbeumo. City have possession again. Might be in. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Rodri. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. City recovering possession well. Working the ball really nicely. And the promise of something happening is over. Benjamin Šeško. Closed it down well. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Erling Haaland. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Had to go, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Benjamin Šeško. Well read to gain possession. Tijani Reinders. Doku. Having a try. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Matheus Cunha. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And that brings to an end. As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Erling Haaland. Allowed to go a long way with this. Fernandes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. Now with Casemiro. The ball taken away from them. And into the box it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And there it comes to an end. United with the ball again. This to equalise. Really solid defending. And it's comfortably gathered. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Matheus Cunha. Creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Offside, and that will be that. Ball one, well read. Using the space on the opposite flank. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And in on goal. And that one is got away. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. United recovering possession well. not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit. Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Chance to go level. Well, they've done all the hard work. The counter-attack peters out.
Yeah, well, not the best attempt, was it? It's a lightning counter, but just didn't test the keeper enough.
Oh, that's really well cut out. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Promising looking ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Foden. Sloppy on the ball there. And that goes out for a throw. Mateus Nunes. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper has it to avert the danger.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Ryan Aït-Nouri. Finding the spaces, looking good. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they need to clear it here. Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored.
Yeah, he was looking so good. I thought it had to be.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that's that. The flag's up. Rodri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well read to gain possession. Well, there's the final whistle.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here on the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And behind for a corner. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. A really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Good ball to switch the play. Foden. Could play it in. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And intercepting it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Phil Foden. Really good build-up, but no end product. An impressive run, but quick thinking defensively. Significant acreage for City to run into. And teammates around him. Phil Foden. But he could run onto it here. It's still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Josip Stanisic. Kane. Confident play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Excellent pass. Now an ambitious one. And really tried to blast that one. But not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Distribution. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rodri. Phil Foden. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. And a fine tackle. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Olise. And City with the ball again. Oh, great vision. in the end. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Foden. Oh, big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Nicely timed tackle. So out for a throw-in. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They've made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Continues his run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Really nice ball. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Early ball in. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Serge Gnabry. Good work from City to win back the ball. Untidy phase of play. Reinders. Wasteful from Bayern. Could be threatening. Luis Diaz. Goretzka has it now. Options in the middle. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts? And the defending not the best here. Oh, surely! And a goal it is for Manchester City! They are the team on course for victory. Luis Diaz. Kane. He has teammates around him. And a solid clearance.
As the stats show, City have kept the ball so well. They've been able to control the middle of the park, and they're doing a great job of winning it back quickly. You've got to think if this continues, it's going to be a matter of just how many are they going to score.
Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game.
Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour.
Club merchandise.
Maybe dangerous here. And to trim the lead. Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
Yeah, that's a key block, isn't it? That little deflection took all the sting out of it.
And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Intelligent ball. What a Promising position, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A really good pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Serge Gnabry. And nothing comes of that attack. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Well, there was no advantage, free kick it'll be. And possibilities here. High quality defending. Jeremy Doku. Well, good idea, but overhit. Kane. And Diaz has it. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Magical save it was. And played in by Kimmich. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Rodri. Doku. Nuri. And nicely over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Harry Kane slips it through. This could level it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Foden. Given away by City. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Must favour the cross. An astute piece of defending. Thoughtful play. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
This could be the equaliser. The final whistle then, and...
Well, for some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. That's not a bad-looking ball. Great chance here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. It's played into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. PSG pushing forward with options available, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That looks decent, making progress here. And they went too soon, it's offside. Vitinha. Promising position this. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And offside rules the assistant referee. Mendes. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Kvaratskhelia. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball given away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. He takes aim. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Turning the defence around. Fabian. City come away with it. There could be something building for City here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Hakimi. Dembele now. They need to be better on the ball than that. Good pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Good-looking ball played in. Still problems for them here. And there it comes to an end.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Fabian Ruiz. And that could change the shape of the game. Ruben Diaz. Now with Foden. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chops inside now. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ousmane Dembele. City showing good width here. Decent looking cross played in. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball. Chance to level things. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
João Neves. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Fearless block. And with that, the first half. As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Ruben Diaz. Reinders. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And superb technique to get past his man. But that's good defending, well won. Beautifully weighted ball. Mendes. That'll be PSG's ball. Vitinha. The ball back with City now. Manchester City showing good width here. Chance to score! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go at 1-1 now. Mendes. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Doku. Now with Foden. João Neves. Some good work to win it there. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. This looks promising from PSG. Willian Pacho. Has a go, and it's hit the bar. Look at the room they've got to attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Superb press, working as one.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Teeing now. Oh, chance! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Fabian. Coutinho. Nice pass and on their march. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Looking to cut in now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And delivered into the middle. Got it away, but not far. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. City trying to get things moving. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Mendes. They've given it away here. Mateus Nunes. That hasn't got far. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Good move that needs some end product now. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These PSG fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure. They've made so much noise.
And the forward progress continues. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Fabian. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Surely now! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Ashraf, and firing it. Determined defending.
Yeah, absolutely. Top quality, wasn't it?
Çalhanoğlu. Now with Di Marco. Takes on the shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Threads it nicely. Just to get them in front. Oh, fine stop. And the corner played over by Dembele. Very quick thinking there. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Opportunity it is. Still a chance. And that will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. And he read it well defensively. Vitinha. Can they forge ahead? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out. Alessandro Bastoni. Very much a controlled run from Henrik Mkhitaryan. To give them the advantage. And defending as a unit. Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Fabian. And whipped into the box. Well, threat over for now. Martinez took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Richa Kvaratskhelia. An impressive run. Intelligent threaded pass here. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Holding on to it. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. And playing it through. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Hakimi. And he read it well. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Dembele. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. No possession changing hands over and over again. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. It's a neat move. Oh, fearless! Oh, chance perhaps. And a solid stop there. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Could be dangerous. Great defending. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Dumfries. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Really good challenge. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Barella. Good pass. And he takes it away. Dumfries. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well read to ease the pressure. Dembele. Just dropping off a bit. Seemingly no one can stop him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That was top draw, wasn't it?
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Will it be? Oh, magnificent reaction. And into the last 30 minutes now. And giving the ball away. Ferreira. A real struggle to contain him. Deftly defended. And a brisk run. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Dangerous ball. it going to be? And foiled by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Barella. Dumfries. And taken away, he won the ball. Fabian. And PSG using width to good effect. What a shot from miles out. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. And the flag does go up, offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. Martinez. Beautiful pass. Can he score? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Nuno Mendes. Now with Pacho. Fabian. Dembele. He's on the run. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. And the keeper is there to cover up. Barella. And the defensive intervention there. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Thuram. Dumfries. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep looking away and surely the goal will come.
Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go wrong?
anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Diaz. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Good work, they've got it back. Kane. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Kane. Ball one, well read. Diaz. Kane! And the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Marquinhos. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Fabian. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Ball taken away from them. And they might be in. Goes for goal. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Does well to keep it in. Bayern regaining possession. Gnabry. And he's in now. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Marquinhos. Neves.
This is Hakimi. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That set up the chance. And it's opened up for him. And that's been stopped. Gnabry. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Achraf Hakimi. Nearly half-time, and it's Bayern Munich who just have their noses in front.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Fabian. Ball given away. Harry Kane. And that will do it for the first. Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Kimmich. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Coutinho. Lovely setup. Onto Goretzka. And the attack collapses. Good pass, good chance. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Dembele. Looking to put the cross in. The attack broken up. There have been a lot of positives about the performance of Serge Gnabry to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, it must be here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Taking this on. A timely block. So we move past the hour mark. Coutinho. Good vision. That was mightily close.
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. João Neves. He's hit that from miles out. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. They can't go any further here. offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Olise. Serge Gnabry. "20 minutes to go." Some good work to win it there. Kane. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. No way through, possession lost.
Très chers amis supporters,
Mendes.
n'oubliez pas que les poubelles resteront fermées durant tout le match. Merci.
Have a go here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Fabian. This could be dangerous. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Kane. Gnabry. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Ousmane Dembele. Ball back with PSG now. Coutinho. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keepers. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
Full time is looming. What do you make of this from PSG? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been...
It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Leon Goretzka. No sign of stopping yet. Away from danger it goes. Diaz. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane.
One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not. Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Diaz. Now Goretzka. Gnabry. Here we go! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Bayern Munich have it back now. All a bit chaotic, this.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
City being afforded too much space here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Erling Haaland. Bayern come away with it. Beaten easily here, and into the box it goes. And that hasn't come to anything. Diaz. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Has the space to whip it in here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
So quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Scruffy play, ball lost. Doku. And a different angle for him now. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. And the forward progress continues. To put them ahead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Reinders. Now with Diaz. Nunez. Joško Guardiol. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Nunez. That's not a bad-looking ball. And good composure to claim the ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Setting up the chance. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. One to latch onto here. It's an inviting-looking ball. What can he do now? And a really smart stop there. Harry Kane. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. Luis Diaz. Goretzka. On to Luis Diaz. Ball lost and the chance gone. Jeremy Doku. Closed it down well. Kane. And that will do it for the first time. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. And just a little too much on that one.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Rodri. Now with Foden. Turning the defence around. And the attack breaks down. Luis Diaz. And the attack is over. City showing good wit here. It's played into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. The ball has been lost here. Kane. And that's where it ends. Jeremy Doku. Well, Luis Diaz has looked dangerous and caused problems in the first half. Your thoughts on what he's done?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? We'd like to run.
And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Foden! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Away we go again at 1-1. Harry Kane. Promising looking ball. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Ball back with City now. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal that gives them the advantage. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? just changed hands. City recovering possession well. Gets past really nicely. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Allowed to go a long way with this. Gnabry. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gnabry! Good positioning does the job.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Read his mind there. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Into the final 5 minutes. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And that has stopped any potential danger. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. What a chance! Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Here's the switch, nice ball. And that's the final whistle. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal that gives them the advantage. Ball back to the Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening. but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
PSG showing good width here. Having a look, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Mendes. Dembele now. But the danger spotted and dealt with. Ousmane Dembele. PSG with acres of space to attack. The defence quick to snatch it back. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Terrific carry forward, this. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Opportunity here. A vital block. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Kvaratskhelia. PSG pushing forward with options available. Really solid defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Beautifully weighted ball. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Now this could lead to something.
Well, it's been all PSG over the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. And you just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Good cross into the middle. This could be dangerous. And the defence ready for what was coming. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. And ready for it coming his way. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Promising looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Chance to deliver into the box. Big chance. It's a decent, but it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Brilliant. More of that, please. But amends are made with a great recovery. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Nuno Mendes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a great stop to turn the ball away. Beautifully weighted ball. Working hard to win it back there. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, great block. That's not a bad-looking ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Vitinha. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Played in with that. Gone for the early ball in. And that'll do it. The end. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by PSG. Ryan Aït-Nouri. Nunez. PSG recovering possession well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Marquinhos. This is Hakimi. João Neves. Mendes. On to Dembele. Oh, that's a lovely pass. More good football and a chance with all this pressure to go further in front. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
This is an excellent run. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Promising looking ball. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Neves. This looks promising from PSG. Can he finish? Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! Delivered into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. And we're into the final half hour. Neves. This is Hakimi. The shot stopped in its tracks. That's gone behind. Goal kick. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Beautifully weighted ball. And they've come away with the ball. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Using the space on the opposite flank. And into the last 20 minutes. Reinders. Rodri. There could be something building for City here. Saved and held on to as well. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? Coutinho. Chance not apparent yet. Gets in the way superbly. Might get caught on the break here.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
They're in here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Kvaratskhelia. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. City have possession again. And this could be the moment for a counter. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's got to be special from there. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong. And that's well off target.
Mendes. Oh, good save. Refusing to lose just yet.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Closed it down well. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, super save. They're not beaten just yet.
No, they're not. They're still in it, and that's thanks to the goalkeeper. What a brilliant stop from him. But time is ticking.
And that will do it. Full time.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. It's an obvious offside. Martinez. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. What might we see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Oh, did well to skip through. And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And possibilities here. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Dembélé. Ferreira. On to Neves. Can he finish? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Francesco Acerbi. Barella has it. Dumfries. Barella. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Intelligent defending. Marcus Thuram. And he read it superbly. Mendes. Fabian. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And onto the magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Di Marco. It is to be a throw-in. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. And a textbook interception. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Takes the shot! Stopped a surefire goal. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. PSG a little wasteful in possession. That's a good-looking ball. Well, this could really help the cause. The verdict is offside here. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. On its way! The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dumfries. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And losing possession. And the goalkeeper's punch. This corner could be useful to them. Throw-in it's going to be. Hits it with authority. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Dembele. Spot on with that challenge. Room to run for PSG on the wing. Looking for the right angle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mkhitaryan. Couldn't keep it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the decision is one of offside here. Ferreira. Perfect challenge. Hakimi. Now with Neves. And teammates to play it to. Real chance. And then the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Manuel Akanji. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Effort from long distance. Able to block it.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Oh, great vision. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, left his man behind here. He's in behind. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Neves. And it's a quality pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Deflected out for a throw-in. Barella. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dangerous ball. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And covering tremendous ground here. And the problem not completely solved. Might do damage on the break. Is it going to be? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. That might help them. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Di Marco. And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Kvaratskhelia. Plenty of support here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ferreira. Committed challenge. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Spot on with that tackle. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got...
There's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And it's given away. Out of play for a PSG throw. Read his mind there. The play just breaking down a little here.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Serge Gnabry. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Has stopped any potential danger. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, going for goal here. Ousmane Dembele. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, no way through there.
Vitinha. There could be something building for PSG here. Looking to put the cross in. One was a bit wayward. To take the lead. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Ball lost and the chance gone. Goes on. Kane. Hey! They've got in front! A key moment in the match. The ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? Marquinhos. So much given away as cleverly won. Lyman. And with Kimmich. And it's comfortably gathered. Possession lost and won. Could be dangerous. Or offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Pacho. João Neves. The anticipation rising with this move. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Goretzka. Well, not long until the interval, and Bayern Munich have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline...
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. Oh, a flawless tackle. Ball back with PSG now. Dembele. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Well read to gain possession. And that's going to be it. Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Gnabry. Making good ground and still going. Well, they could still do something here. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. That's not a bad-looking ball. Bayern Munich have it back now. PSG being afforded too much space here. And the promise of something happening is over. Serge Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Having a go for goal! And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Vitinha. To Dembele. Bayern regaining possession. Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's a long way out! And the keeper gets behind it well. Played into the box. That corner far too close to the keeper, who claims it without a problem. Better with every stride, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry. Michael Olise. The ball taken away from them. Promising looking ball. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Promising forward burst. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That's really well cut out. once more. Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. And it could be on! A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
They're not getting close enough here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kane. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Progress, and it continues. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Over. Really good defending. Goes for goal! Incredible! How was that kept out? And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. A handy position now for a late winner. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a good pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Kimmich.
The fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, it just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Oh, excellent vision. Closer. And the chance slips away. Olise. And there it is. It's full.